tonight, a little added drop. Two elites. Center. From tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant, we should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. They've got Scotty Barnes. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Thompson. Then there's Klingon, and it's Harden in a two-guard.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Harden with a screen on Jordan. Harden against Murray. Nice move. And it's Harden laying it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Murray, no good. And just about a minute into this first quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Brian Keefe and I were able to chat. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you.
Allie, thank you.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's Thompson, averaging around 5 points a game. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Jordan. Against Chicago, he was really on his game. Stolen by Thompson. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Wizards. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to Ewing. Antetokounmpo against Murray. To the middle. Here's Ewing. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A. His playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and, of course, that killer mentality.
The Wizards have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Outside Murray. Pass to Jordan. From deep. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Tipped. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And so Mark Degno will call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. So it's Oklahoma City now, trailing by 4. Pass to Harden. Back to Antetokounmpo. Down low. 10 feet away. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Gobert's checked in for Klingon.
Coming onto the floor for the Thunder, number 27.
Washington leading by 4. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Ewing passes to Jordan. Thompson pulls it in.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Gobert inside. It's against Murray. And Gobert with the stuff.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
Pass to Jordan. Here's Bosch. Washington moving the ball around. Here's Ewing. No good off the glass. With a bucket here, they can recapture the lead.
I like how they've hung in. Never let things get out of hand.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Jordan. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Antetokounmpo outside. Out to the wing. Inside. Intercepted. Murray with it. Harden picks him up. Murray against Harden. Murray deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. Shakes him. And it's good on the lay-in.
Looks like I'm starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Harden. Thompson outside. Now Barnes. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist of the night. And so now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. This is a game neither of these teams wanted to play. They were both hoping to capture a 6th seed during the regular season. Rest up for round 1. Instead, they finished 7-8 and are in danger of missing the playoffs.
And that's what makes tonight especially important. A win automatically locks up the 7th seed for you. Now, you increase your momentum going into the playoffs, too. It's actually an opportunity to step up your game before the postseason starts.
And for the loser tonight, it's just the opposite. Momentum is running away from you. You have to turn it around quickly to play in the elimination game. And even if you win that, you're going to be exhausted heading into a 7-game series.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Or a good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there? Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
There's a screen. Pass to Cousins. And there's 1:38 left in the first. Here's Hamilton. He's averaging about 6 points per game. To the paint. Cousins with the steal. McCollum outside. Outside Butler. Pass to Cousins. Here's Hamilton. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Pettit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Smith passes to Beal. Back to Smith. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Washington leading by 4. McCollum pass to Butler, and the shot goes.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Beal with a screen on Butler, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Up top, McCollum. Black defending. Oh, nice step back to create some space. And now an 8-point Wizard lead.
And oftentimes, you just assume McCollum's J is going in. He's this good of a shooter. It's incredible.
And then Beal with the dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. There's McCollum with the 3. And so it's the Washington Wizards leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the... And welcome back, everyone, to second quarter action of this NBA play-in game. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Washington.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. They've got Scotty Barnes, Anthony Black out there with James Harden. Then it's Thompson, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5. To the inside. The feed! The jam! Giannis!
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Bosh, the pass to Ewing. Out on his own on the break. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Harden's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Ewing passes to Murray. Down low. It's stolen by Barnes. Shot's good by Black.
Well, you see Scotty Barnes' growth as a passer. Boy, that is an impressive look.
Outside Porter. Here's the pick. Six on the shot clock. The shot no good. Nice D from Thompson. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Washington Wizards. Outside Murray. Pass to Bosh. Nifty move. And the layup is good. Bosh has gotten his third basket of the night.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Harden, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Takes one from 10 feet. No good off the back of the rim. Wizards leading by 4. Outside Porter. Pass to Ewing. Over Harden. And Ewing gets it to go. Ewing's got 6.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Outside Harden. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Outside Porter. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Ewing. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
First team foul. At the line for the
No good on that one. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Klingen's checked in. And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Barnes passes to Harden. Now here's Thompson. Here's Barnes. The rebound by Murray. Washington leading by 4. To the middle. Oh, misses the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Defense right on him. Pass to Barnes. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Three-pointer. Harden hits a three-pointer. He's got 9.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
And now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. A new lineup here for Washington. Then for Oklahoma City, Gobert's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Smith comes in for Thompson. And it's Bradley Beal in for James Harden. McCollum with it, working on Barnes. No problems knocking that one down. And the Wizards lead by 3.
Well, you don't see him work the catch-and-shoot game often, but DeMarcus Cousins proving capable right there.
Out left to the wing. Smith outside. Cans it with nobody near him. Here's McCollum. 9 points in his last outing. Cousins with a screen on Barnes. It's stolen by Barnes. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Smith finds Beal. Smith outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Wizards have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Butler. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Washington shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first free throw is good. Butler hits them both.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
And here's Barnes. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Pass to Beal. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Washington. Outside Butler. And here's McCollum. Here's Hamilton, pounded by Beal. Cousins with the screen. Here's Hamilton, pounded by Beal. Shot by Hamilton, no good. Thunder trail by 3. There's the 3. Rebounded by Cousins.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
To the paint. Here's Ilgauskas. Shot blocked. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. Oklahoma City on D. Here's Hamilton. No points yet. 4 on the clock. And here's Butler outside. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Beal, the pass to Gobert. Here's Smith. And he drives in. Here's Pettis. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes 2 points, moves on. Pass to Cousins. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
McCollum against Barnes. Cousins for 3. The Thunder pull it in. Beal outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Washington, up 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
You look at their success so far, and the result is great execution. They're playing within themselves and within the system.
Looking at how the Wizards. That's it for us.
And welcome back to the action in the third quarter of this all-important play-in game. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
We've got Michael Porter, and it's Jordan in at the 2. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe. Harden, that one's good. This game is all even. Harden's got 11 points.
Well, Harden has made a career of his ability to navigate into the painted area. Boy, this guy, if he gets inside, look out, turn the lights out.
Washington moving the ball around. Now here's Jordan. The shot no good.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Right side Harden for the lead. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Barnes has got his 5th assist in this one.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Jordan, the screen. Inside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Antetokounmpo surveys. Here's Harden. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. He's got 15.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
And now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. So it's Washington now. 2-point game. Outside Murray. Here's Ewing, started by Klingon. Rejected by Klingon.
Okay, young fella. Look, I'll tell you this. Do not test Donovan Klingon. They just learned that the hard way.
3 from Barnes. Rebound Washington.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Pass to Jordan. To shoot. Here's Ewing. He's guarded by Barnes. They push it up 4 on 3. Harden from outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And it's Porter with the ball for the Wizards. Trailing by 2. Doris, you really got to love Scotty Barnes' infectious positive attitude.
B.A., those players that bring joy every single night to their craft, it absolutely permeates the rest of the roster. Not only is Scotty incredibly talented on both ends of the floor, but he's all about team, and he's trying to win, and those attributes absolutely affect the guys around him.
3 from Barnes. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 4 rebounds in the game. Porter against Barnes. To the left side wing. Got a piece of it. Thompson outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Thompson. Up top Harden. Defended by Murray. Clock at 4. Harden misses. The Wizards have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. They kick it out to Murray. And here's Jordan. Outside Murray. For the tie. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
So Mark Degno will call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Pass to Beal. Fires the three. Rebounded by Butler.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now here's McCollum. Black defending. Here's Hamilton for the lead. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson passes to Pettit. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Ilgauskas. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Thunder.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Smith's checked in. Beal, the pass to Gobert. Here's Black. That three's off the mark. For Washington, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the 3rd quarter. Hamilton with the bucket.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Black outside. Pass to Pettit. Gobert inside. Checked by Cousins. Here's Hamilton. There's a minute 59 left to play in the 3rd quarter here.
I'll tell you, he's been struggling, but they are still in line to come out of here with a W.
Pass to Gobert. Cousins with the steal. Now here's McCollum. Black defending. McCollum, the pass to Cousins. Minute 32 left in the 3rd. 6 to shoot. Here's Hamilton. Pounded by Beal. Shot by Hamilton, no good.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
And it's Black penetrating. Doubled by McCollum. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Cousins, 5 points in the game. To the paint. Ilgauskas gets the bucket. Ilgauskas just got 6 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Washington. Murray comes in for Butler. Barnes with it. Antetokounmpo for 3. What a make! Giannis for 3.
His jump shots improve every season. Antetokounmpo's got a great rhythm on his quick release shots.
The 3 from Barnes. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. He's got 5.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
McCollum, pass to Cousins. He can't hit that time. Good D by Gobert. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for OKC. The lead is 2. Porter against Harden. Four on the clock. Off the mark with a little step back, Jay.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 2. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And we return now to the final quarter of coverage for the NBA play-in game. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. Robbed. Murray against Barnes. Porter from outside. Here's Ewing. Count it and one. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. James Harden picks one up.
First personal foul.
And here's Barnes. Pass to Harden. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Here's Harden. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
Here's Bosch. He's guarded by Barnes. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes. 5 on the clock. Murray with it. Harden picks him up. And he comes up with a bucket.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Three-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Washington.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Back to Murray. Pass to Jordan. Here's Bosch. And he gets it to go from the high post. And the Wizards lead by 1. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Klingin, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. For Washington, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Washington moving the ball around. Pass to Bosch. To the wing on the left. Ewing passes to Murray. Three-pointer, no good.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Harden with a screen on Jordan. Antetokounmpo finds Harden. Unloads. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Here's Bosch. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Pass to Harden. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Here's Harden. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Thunder with a lead. Barnes in the post. Outside Harden. Takes a 3. Harden missing again. And the Wizards shooting only 42%. Here's Porter. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Harden. It's off his foot. It's being called a kicked ball. Here's Barnes. Antetokounmpo outside. Now here's Harden. And the layup is good. And now a three-point Thunder lead.
James Harden has made a living out of tough shot making. And I'll tell you, the defense pretty good right there. James Harden just better.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Here's Ewing. They set the pick. Murray passes to Ewing. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his third assist of the night. They swipe it. To the middle. Porter, the pass to Ewing. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Thompson with a screen. And he slams it down.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Here's Bosch. Porter with a screen on Barnes. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Harden. He got it.
James Harden has always absorbed a huge offensive burden. It matters not where he's playing and with whom. The guy is big time in the clutch.
Here's Murray. Here's Bosch.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Second team foul.
Good on the first. And that ties this game up. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Klingon. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Well, this is the exact guy you would pick to take that shot. Beautifully done.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Outside Harden. Oh, off target from downtown. Now Murray.
Oklahoma City foul. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, those are essential. Very steady work at the free throw line and a very tight game.
Harden. Oh, he misses the layup. Washington's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Porter. Now Jordan. Goes again. It's good.
Well, this is a big part of his game, creating offense for his team off the glass.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 5. Tries a spin move. That's off. Here's the break. Porter. Yes, sir. We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. Gobert is not fazed by these moments. He wants to be the man.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Every free throw is crucial in a close game. Nice work at the line.
And the Thunder call time here. 27 seconds left in the final quarter. He's off from 3.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Barnes with the rebound. Antetokounmpo! It's good from beyond the arc.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
For Washington, Jamal Murray taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Harden! And the 3 misses. What a huge win for the Washington Wizards. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that's going to do it for us.
Hello and welcome everyone to our coverage of the NBA Play-In Tournament. Tonight, the 9th and 10th seeds from the Western Conference go head-to-head. One will continue. Got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams. With talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
So Johnson sitting on the bench. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Reed. Johnson is out there with Desmond Bain. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Kirilenko in at the 4th. McDaniels with the bounce pass. 4 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Goes back up. And Mutombo finishes inside.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Johnson, the pass to Bain. Back to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Pass to Anunoby. Kirilenko against Mobley. Here's Anunoby. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And here's West for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Anunoby passes to Johnson. Pass to Bain. Johnson up top. It's good.
Magic take. A lot of pride in this toughness now. Shows you why on that finish.
The Clippers have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. West passes to Caldwell. A kick out to Mobley. Offline with his 3. Anunoby outside. It's Payne atop the key. Johnson left side. Over West. Johnson can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Mobley outside. Pass to West. Fires for 3. Cans it from downtown.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Running. And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stop a sure thing, slam dunk with that foul. And I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something you can say about all the league's big guys.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Reed finds Bain. On the wing, Johnson. 6 to shoot. Over West.
Excellent defense there. We know what kind of competitor West is. I mean, right up on top of the shooter there. Limited success for them early on here, but don't expect that to continue.
Shoots it up. Rebounded by the Bucks.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Johnson surveying the floor. Here's Anunoby. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Anunoby goes right into the defender that time, giving his body up on that play.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. He doesn't get the second one.
You know, OG Anunoby is one of the most physical and intimidating defenders in the league, but he is also, I think, underrated as a three-level scoring threat.
And he nails the third. The Clippers leading. Caldwell passes to Mobley. McDaniels gets a wide-open look from outside off the mark. Bucks have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. The shot by Karolinko, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
14 feet away. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. And Anunoby, here we go. Good on the shot.
That is a ferocious take by Anunoby. The drive there, he had no intention of slowing down. Straight downhill.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Johnson against Robinson. Allen surveying the D. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. Eaton grabs the miss. The Bucks have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. A wide open look here for Caruso. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson.
Nice ball movement there. Johnson kicking it out for the triple.
Pass to Allen. Off the run. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Bucks leading by 3. To the middle. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Pass to Eaton. The Bucks working the ball around. Johnson, the pass to Miller. Johnson with the screen on Fox. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And so here are the Clippers. 7-point differential. McGinnis with the screen on Johnson. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Tries it from 9. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. The Clippers shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Bucks leading by 5. Pass to Caruso. It's stolen by Allen. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Shoots. That's good from Fox on the assist by Allen.
You know, as good a shooter as Ray Allen is, you can't afford to sleep on his passing. He can create, too.
Hartenstein with the screen for Miller. To the inside. Here's Eaton. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And the Bucks lead by 5.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team.
34 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pass to Allen. Shoots a fader.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
His fourth shot, his fourth miss. Still looking for his touch tonight. Miller against him. Back to Caruso. Over Sabonis. Here's Eaton, and that one is stuffed right through.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bucks lead by 5. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And we welcome you back to the second quarter of this exciting play-in game. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Milwaukee?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
We've got Jaden McDaniels. Evan Mobley is out there with Mutombo. Then there's West, and it's Caldwell in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
McDaniels going upstairs with an athletic move.
Payton for 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. McDaniels. Here's Mobley. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Kirilenko.
And you love a big man who can finesse his way to the line. Great up fake there by Mobley.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Greg, the Chicago Bulls have appeared the most in this 9 versus 10 seed matchup, including 3 straight times starting in 2023.
And they're 2-1 in those games, but they have yet to advance out of the play-in and into the playoffs, which shows you just how difficult these single elimination games can be.
Johnson, that's for 2. Hits the outside fadeaway. Johnson's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Here's West. Los Angeles with another miss. And GA out west. The Kings have appeared in this 9 versus 10 seed matchup each of the past 2 seasons.
2 years ago, they knocked out their Northern California rivals, the Warriors. Last year, they lost to the Mavericks, but both years they just fell short of the postseason.
Here's Caldwell. No scoring in this one. Pass to West. Lock at 6. Over Johnson. Here's Mutombo. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Now, here's Anunoby. McDaniels defending. And it's blocked. They retain possession. Mobley outside. McDaniels outside. Pass to Caldwell. Over Bain. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Johnson. Defended by West. Johnson dishes to Reed. Mobley with the block.
A nice use of those long arms by Mobley. He's got a lot of reach.
Clippers have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. West outside. And a miss there on the triple.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
Here's Bain. And again, the Bucks miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Clippers?
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Tell you what, they have outworked the opposition and have capitalized on the putbacks, bagging their own groceries tonight, boys.
And the Clippers making a switch here. McGinnis is checked in. The first one falls.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game, the focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Outside, Bain. Johnson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Tries from 16, and the Bucks miss again. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line. That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
Bucks trail by 5. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Well, I think that was clearly a fourth. He's a little anxious. Too much in a hurry right there.
Lets it go from deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. The Clippers have shot 6 of 7 at the line. No good on the free throw. So both teams changing it up here. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Bucks trail by 7. Here's Heaton. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And McGinnis kicks it to West. 3-pointer, Fox. The rebound by the Bucks. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Johnson, the pass to Caruso. And now running up the court, West pushing it up. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. West has got the lead up to 7 now for the Clippers.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And the dunk by Hartenstein.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Allen's checked in for West. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Miller's checked in. Here now the Clippers. They're on a 16-7 run. And Allen launches it from deep. Drills the 3-pointer. Allen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Hartenstein. Stolen by Allen. Puts it up from 15. Robinson misses. Bucks trail by 7. Johnson with it. Sabonis defending, and the Bucks miss again. Outside Robinson. Unloads. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Milwaukee has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Shoots. Misses off the left iron. The Bucks shooting not great, 40% for the game. It doesn't go for him. Clippers leading by 7. And they're running. Deep 2 from Robinson. Robinson missing again.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
Caruso finds Miller. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Johnson against Allen. Over Johnson. A rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one.
It's not his night, but his teammates have picked him up.
Eaton the pass to Hartenstein. It's Miller on the way. Back to Hartenstein. And it's sent back by Sabonis. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Here's Robinson. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Miller. Down low. They need this one. And Caruso finishes inside. Caruso's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Worked that one inside nicely.
Fox dishes to Allen. Takes the 3. The shot, no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Clippers ahead. They lead by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
They've been too sloppy with the ball. Coaching staff cannot be happy with all the turnovers.
Tough to win when you can't hold on to the ball. Of course,
An interesting post. And that concludes.
Hi, everyone. Glad to have you back for 3rd quarter action of the play-in game. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the strike time and time again.
So Johnson sitting on the bench. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. OG Anunoby is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Desmond Bain. Then it's Reed, and it's Johnson in at the point. Bucks trail by 8. Johnson outside. Payton for 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Here's Caldwell. Hasn't made one yet. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. From 20 feet out. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. McDaniels finds West. Pass to Caldwell. Mutombo is screen on Anunoby. 5 to shoot. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. That one is off.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
And he sinks the 2nd. First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Caldwell. Averages about 5 points a game. West, that's good.
Nice little bounce in this step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. On the wing, Johnson, fended by West. Johnson can't get it to go. Clippers leading by 12. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Caldwell passes to Mobley. West with a wide open look. And Bane pulls it down. For Milwaukee, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Kicks it out to Johnson. And again, the Bucks miss.
They'd love to get more help from him offensively right now.
McDaniels with the ball. Now Kirilenko defending. West outside. And another three for the Clippers.
And defensively, these guys are looking for answers since halftime. They've seemed disjointed and out of sync. They have got to get back that rhythm defensively.
Payton for three. And again, the Bucks miss.
Oh, man, still a goose egg for him in the scoring column.
Left side West. Here's Caldwell. Scoreless thus far. Shot clock at 6. Here's West. And it's West again missing. And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for the Bucks. Down by 15. Johnson outside. And again, the Bucks miss. Here's the Clippers. They're on an 11-1 run right now. As passes to Caldwell. Got a piece of it. Anunoby with it. West picks him up. Johnson against McDaniel. Back to Bane. A three-pointer off the mark.
Trailing here in the game, you can look at his performance as a direct indicator of why they're losing.
Caldwell passes to West. And the Clippers miss again.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Johnson. Rebound by the Clippers.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And it's the Bucks on the break. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bane.
And Bane likes using his strength on those physical plays, proving just how tough he is.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Milwaukee on D. Sabonis, the pass to Fox. Pass to Allen. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 5 rebounds tonight.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Johnson kicks to Caruso. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And now the Clippers on the break. And it's Fox with the jam.
You have to have respect for his speed in transition. Fox is a high-octane player who explodes in the open floor.
It's Miller on the wing. Allen with it. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Three-pointer, Fox. Rebound by Johnson.
Despite his struggles to heat up and get going, the lead still remains intact.
Pass to Eaton. Now here's Caruso. Hartenstein with the screen for Caruso. And again, the Bucks miss. Now the Clippers with it. They're on a 13-3 run. Fox, no good. Bucks trail by 15. 1:39 left to play here in the third. Allen against Miller. Johnson with a screen on Allen. 5 on the clock. Fox with the steal. Johnson the pass to Eaton. Now Caruso. Now Hartenstein. It's Miller on the wing. Stolen by Robinson. Pass to McGinnis. 6 feet out. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got 8 rebounds in this game. And here's Miller. Here's Caruso. Back to Miller. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Here's Johnson. Robinson with the block. It's Allen on the wing. Lets the three fly. It's good from long range. Allen's got 6 points.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
No question about it. They found a nice rhythm from deep.
Inside. Here's Heaton. That shot off. Nice D from Sabonis. Clippers leading by 18. Allen passes to McGinnis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
He's off on the first. So both teams making some changes here. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Trying to end the drought, and it's Kirilenko getting it to go.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points, and they're winning the turnover battle. And let's take a listen now to Coach Tyronn Lue.
Keep attacking, all right? Now, come on, be aggressive, all right? Let's move the ball, let's swing the ball, move body, drive and kick, all right?
Now staying focused on the task at hand. You heard it in Coach Lue's voice, urging his guys on.
All about focus and how you execute at this point. Tough to beat.
And we're back. A lot on the line for this play-in game with 1 quarter left to go. And then Mobley is out there with McDaniels. Then there's West, and it's Mutombo, and it's Caldwell, and at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Pass to West. Johnson with the block.
Tell you what, the long arms and great wingspan of Johnson, well used and suited for the shot denial.
Bane passes to Kirilenko. And he uses the glass on the lane.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Los Angeles leading by 14. Caldwell passes to Mobley. Now West. He's guarded by Johnson. West against Johnson. Goes up with a stripe. Milwaukee with the rebound. Reed's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And stolen by Mobley. Here's West. Johnson with the block. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Pass to Johnson. Bane with the screen on McDaniel. On the wing, Johnson. McDaniel's defended. Shot clock at 3. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Johnson.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
West against Johnson. The 15-footer. McDaniel's outside. Here's Caldwell. Back to West. Fires from deep. West missing again.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Anunoby outside. Kirilenko kicks to Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Johnson, and it comes off the front of the rim. Clippers leading by 12. Here's Caldwell. Mobley outside. Pass to West to end the cold streak. Basket counts. West has got 27 points.
And I like that Mobley keeps his options open. He knows by making that pass, it could lead to something better.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He was harping on the number of offensive rebounds that they've given up. He told them they have to recommit to the defensive glass. He said, quote, "We're not walking away with the W if we don't box out." A simple message, guys, but an important one.
All right, Allie, thanks. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to West. No one near him. Shot is good off the back rim and in. West has got 4 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And that'll be Milwaukee as it goes out of bounds. Bucks retain possession. Outside, Payne from past the arc.
It's really come apart for him here in the second half.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Here's Johnson. Mobley with the block.
And whenever Mobley is out there on D, you have to be aware of where he is.
Lock at 6. Anunoby finds Payne. And again, the Bucks miss.
His lack of offense is certainly not helping. Tough to overcome that.
Pass to Caldwell. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
They're actually starting a new trend, which isn't ideal when it comes to turnovers. It's really becoming problematic.
Bucks trail by 16. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Right side, Payne. Reed a screen. And he misses the J.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Here's McDaniel. Unloads from 9, and the shot goes in.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. We've got a moment here. Let's present our player of the game, Jerry West.
Well, I tell you what, it's been so much fun watching him do his thing out here. I mean, the game is looking effortless for him, and he's riding that wave of confidence and momentum, which has allowed him to completely take over and dominate. And
with the playoffs on the horizon, he'll be looking to stay in peak form as long as he can. Los Angeles leading by 18. Now McDaniel. And here is Mobley. West, right side. Outside Mobley. Off target from outside.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And McDaniels with the block.
The length of McDaniels, a big factor at both ends.
Outside Mobley. Launches it. No good there. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Johnson against West. Outside, Anunoby. And did the three.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight. And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Los Angeles.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
Johnson, the pass to Reed. West with some nice D. Now the Clippers with it. They've got an 8-0 run. Mobley sets the pick for West. Holds it up there for Mobley. And taken away by Magic. Anunoby passes to Johnson. Now here's Bain. Johnson down low over West. And that one goes long. And that is it, folks. The LA Clippers have won. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
All right, Greg, that'll do it for this one. You got to love how it's really ramped up the anticipation for the playoff journey ahead. So for Allie LaForce.
Greetings, everyone. Hope you're as excited as when it comes to these two teams. Grant. You have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And the Cleveland starting five. They've got Derrick Rose, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Hill in at the small forward position. Now here's Hill. These are his first free throws of the game. This one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Now here's Lillard. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. Now the Cavaliers with it. To the inside. Here's Embiid. The rebound by Chandler. Here's Havlicek. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Rose. Pass to Hill. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose.
And passes like this demonstrate Rose's unselfish attitude, which is why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Here's Havlicek. Back to Lillard. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And so here is Orlando after the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. A nice shot by Lillard.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Back to Rose. Pass to Embiid. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Havlicek. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Again, the miss by Lillard.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
That's good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's Lillard. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Outside O'Neal. Chandler, the pass to Lillard. Outside O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Rice. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Rose against Lillard. Here's Wade. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. Back to Rose. Over Lillard. Rose can't connect.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Lillard passes to Havlicek. Lillard, a screen on Rose. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Havlicek. Fires from the wing. Jump shot is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Rose. He's scoreless. Here's Wade. Rice grabs the miss. Lillard outside. Pass to Havlicek. Back to Lillard. He shoots it. Leaps for it. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming.
And that's the other facet to his game. Porzingis forcing the issue inside, making the defense make mistakes.
So Orlando ends up going with a new group. That's good as he hits both shots.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay for the line.
Here's Kidd. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Rollins gets the bucket.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Rubio. Petrovic sinks the tray.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Outside Hart. Jones sets a screen. Hart can't hit.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Outside Rubio. Here's Petrovic. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. Just 4 to shoot. The shot by Rubio, no good. Magic trail by 7. Here's Hart. Pass to Harper. Here's Kidd. Sinks the 15-footer.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's Rubio. Cleveland working the ball around now. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 6.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Kidd with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Into the lineup for the Cavaliers, Lowry, Markkanen, Michael Finley.
Down low, Bargnani uses the glass on the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
To the left wing. Pass to Rollins. Here's Harper. The 3 is up. The shot by Kidd, no good. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter here. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Here's Kidd. He's got 5. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up. And Orlando again with the bucket. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Rubio looking around. Here's Finley. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Harper. Let's go with a 3. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Cleveland leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Welcome back to the second quarter of this play-in tournament matchup. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another.
Okay, knockout! Man!
Wow! I mean, how many times have you seen that? Derrick Rose driving, scoring, exerting his will on the game.
Pass to Havlicek. Back to Lillard. Over Rose. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
Here's Wade. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Rice. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Chandler, the pass to O'Neal. The Magic need to put one up here. Here's Lillard. The bank shot, no good.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
Screen by Embiid. Pass to Finley from behind the arc. The rebound by Chandler.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Havlicek. Here's O'Neal. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Rose, the pass to Embiid. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Embiid just too tall inside.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Lauri Markkanen. Orlando shooting their first free throw of the night here. Through the first 5 years of this play-in tournament, the 7th seed has a record of 10-2.
Yeah, a 7th seed has yet to be eliminated from the play-in. They've lost twice in the 7-8 matchup, but both times went on to win their next game.
And the free throw, no good. Last year in the 7-8 matchups, Grant, we got one game that came down to the wire and one absolute blowout.
Yeah, B.A. And in the West, the Warriors beat the Grizzlies 121-116 after Memphis failed to inbound the ball in the final seconds. And in the East, the Magic dominated the Hawks, winning 120-95.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Havlicek. Back to Lillard. Wide open. And the jumper falls for him. Lillard's gotten 4 this quarter.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Here's Rose. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Havlicek. Back to Lillard. Lets it go from deep. Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Here's Wade. Not going to go that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Back to Lillard. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Embiid passes to Hill. Back to Embiid. Whoa, speed with the slam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Kidd, the pass to Havlicek. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Hart. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Rose. The layup misses. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Orlando Magic. Trailing by 5. Here's Havlicek. Check by Hill. Here's Hart. It's tipped. Outside, Hill. Pass to Petrovic. 4-3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's the 3. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Here's Bargnani. Pass to Rose. Crafty move. And he lays it in. Rose has got 6.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
Lillard against Rose. Lillard left side. Over to the left wing. Here's Havlicek. Orlando again missing. The Cavaliers lead by 10. Here's Rose. Pass to Bargnani. Here's Petrovic. From deep, Rose. Good work defensively by Lillard. Here's Havlicek. Check by Hill. Will it go? And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Orlando shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first one falls. Jones, he's checked in for Orlando. Harper comes in for Lillard. It's both from the stripe.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Finley. To the inside. And there's a 3-second violation. Chandler, he's checked in for Orlando. Magic trail by 8. 1:02 left to play in the second quarter. The 3-ball. The rebound by Markkanen. The Cavaliers have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Bargnani. And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Outside Rubio. Pass to Petrovic. Clock at 6. Here's Finley. Defended by Jones. Finley can't hit. And here's Hart. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Markkanen. Launches it from deep. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
I like shooting jumpers just as much as the next guy, but you have to challenge the paint as well. Right, partner?
Yep.
Looking at the series, and that is going to do.
And welcome back to 2K Sports coverage of the play-in game as we move to the second half of action. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So for Cleveland right now, they've got Joel Embiid. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Derrick Rose, and it's Hill in at the 3. Here's Havlicek. The 3. Here's Lillard. Goes back up. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his second bucket of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
From deep, Rose. Orlando with the rebound.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Lillard outside. Pass to Havlicek. And there's a pick. Inside. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
What a finish from Porzingis.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pass to Lillard. Back to O'Neal. Here's Chandler. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. To the paint. Rebound by the Magic. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now.
Rough start to the second half for them. Only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
Back to Lillard. The 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Wade, that's good. Wade's got 5.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Orlando making a switch here. Rollins is checked in. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Outside O'Neal. Here's Havlicek. 6 on the shot clock. Back to O'Neal. And stolen by Porzingis. Pass to Rose. Puts it up from 15. Not enough on that one as it misses. Magic trail by 12. Now Lillard. He's got 12. Here's Havlicek. Pulls up on the wing. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Orlando has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Pass to Havlicek. Back to Lillard. Inside. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal misses.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
From deep. Wade misses. Wade's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Now here's Lillard. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Havlicek. And Porzingis with the block.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league. All the length.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Lillard right side. Pass to Havlicek. Back to Lillard. They still need this. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Here's Rose. Banked it in off the glass. Rose has got 8.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
So both teams making some changes here. Here's Harper. No points so far. Hart passes to O'Neal. Counted. Good.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Pass to Petrovic. Back to Rubio. Fires for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
A little too aggressive on that shot. He's not the guy they want shooting those tough threes.
Screen by O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Jones, his shot is good.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten him so far.
Pass to Finley. Jones with some nice D.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Here's Kidd. Chandler, he's checked in for O'Neal.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for Orlando, number 52, Tyson Chandler.
A minute 22 left in the third. Harper passes to Chandler. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pass to Petrovic. Down low. Here's Finley. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And Markkanen with the stuff.
And this is inexcusable. The defense must force Markkanen further away from the rim.
Harper passes to Hart. Here's Kidd. Count it. Kidd's got 9.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Rubio. Just 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Finley can't hit.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And so it's Cleveland going into the break up 12. They put in work down. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
we welcome you back as we head into the fourth quarter of this decisive play-in game. They've got Harper, and it's Chandler in at the 5. That's who's out there for Orlando. Takes the 3. Rice's shot is off. And Rubio's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. At one point, they led by 16. And out of bounds. The Magic will take it. Orlando making some changes. O'Neal, he's checked in for Jones. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Harper. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Cleveland. Derrick Rose comes in for Rubio. Lillard with the ball. Here's Havlicek. Pass to O'Neal. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Rose, the pass to Embiid, and that one drops. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
A dominant night for Joel Embiid offensively. He's taking whatever he wants.
Outside O'Neal. Rose against Lillard. Looking to end this cold spell. Ooh, Lillard takes the hit and scores.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That is just too easy.
Outside Porzingis. Back to Rose. To the inside. Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Havlicek passes to O'Neal. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He's a new man this half, playing with much better intensity and getting results.
Rose, the pass to Embiid. Ooh, poked away. Here's Havlicek. And he jams it home with authority.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well during that last break I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team, and coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is the ball game again. Do not let that happen, you Lord, guys.
And Allie, thanks.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Greenway taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Magic trail by 12. Left side O'Neal. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Rice. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Here's Rose. Outside Porzingis. Cleveland again missing. The Magic have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Lillard passes to Havlicek. Back to Lillard. Shoots. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul.
Just a highly effective free throw shooter. You cannot afford to give Lillard too many looks from the charity stripe.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Lillard. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. With the step back. Here's Rose. And he lays it up and in. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
Oh, boy, what control and poise from Rose. Taking the hit like a champ and just powering right through it.
Pass to Lillard. Here's Havlicek. 6 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. The Cavaliers lead by 10. Rose outside. Cleveland working the ball around now. Knocks down the long J.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Havlicek. Back to Lillard. Over Rose. The shot by Lillard. No good. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Wade, the pass to Embiid. Now Rose. Now Embiid. The 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Embiid's got 9 points now in the second half. Magic trail by 16. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And now let's take a second to present our player of the game, Joel Embiid.
He's been unguardable in this one, getting whatever he wants out there. He's just simply putting the offense on his back and delivering.
Well, he's getting in a groove at the perfect time, just as they're getting ready to do battle in the postseason. Rose against Lillard. From downtown. Oh, it's off.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Here's Embiid. Here's Petrovic. The 19-footer. Not that time. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They trail by 16. Takes a 3. And he gets it back. Outside O'Neal. And stolen by Porzingis. Now here's Rose. Oh, he jammed it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Jacks up a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Cavaliers.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Joel Embiid.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Rose against Lillard. Now here's O'Neal. He's covered closely. Poke loose. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Outside O'Neal. Here's Havlicek. Embiid covers. Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Releases. Oh, the shot is off. Now Rose. And that's it, folks. The Cleveland Cavaliers have won. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead. And so, welcome everyone to the Play-In. Tournament has the 9th and 10th seeds of the Eastern Conference battle for a chance at the NBA playoffs. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. They've got Tari Eason. He's out there with Moncrief. Howard is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Sampson in at the power forward. You look at Phoenix. Favored in this elimination game. Greg, win, they play again. Lose, they go home.
And you just can't look ahead. Just focused on the moment. Value each possession. That's really all you can control.
Here's Moncrief. Following the basket by Marc Gasol. Deflects the pass. Here's Howard. Garnett with the block. Now Johnson. Pass to Garnett. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Now here is Moncrief. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Sampson kicks to Moncrief. 5 to shoot. Over Johnson. And Moncrief gets it to go.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Pierce. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Releases. It's rebounded by Charlotte. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Out to the wing. Howard with this screen on Pierce. Eason. Howard. It's hauled in by McGrady. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Looking for Gasol. He gets it there. And that one, good. Gasol's got his second basket of the game.
And he knows how to make good use of his size in that low block. And Gasol's inside game is very refined. There's a smoothness to how he approaches it.
And it's slammed in by Howard.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Tries from 16, and that one's good.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Here's the screen. In the corner, it's Eason. Pass to Sampson. Count it.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Gasol. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Gasol setting the pick for McGrady. Back to Gasol. And Gasol slams it in.
Yeah, and it doesn't take much elevation for Gasol to throw one down, of course, unless somebody's standing right in his way. That dunk is going to be easy money for him.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Pass to Eason. Back to Moncrief. Howard with a screen on Johnson. Eason passes to Howard. Shot clock at 6. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Here we go. Boom, he jams it straight down.
McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Out to Brooks. Pass to Eason. And here's Moncrief. Here's Sampson. 8 points his last outing. Good D by Gasol. And here is Johnson. McGrady outside. Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's ready to talk things through with them. Parrish checked in for Garnett. Granger comes in for Pierce. Hawkins checked in for McGrady. And it's Price in for Dennis Johnson.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one falls for Marc Gasol.
And what you like about Gasol, he can put up big numbers, but he also does the little things that don't always show up on the stat sheet.
Now here's James. Back to Moncrief. Over Price. Moncrief's shot is off.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the defense.
Randolph's checked in for Marc Gasol. Ball's checked in for the Hornets. Pass to Granger. Now Price. Good ball movement here by the Suns. 6 to shoot. Fires from the line. That's short off the rim. Hornets trail by 5. 14 feet away. And it's James missing. Hawkins with it. Price finds Randolph. Back to Price.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
Randolph, a screen on Ball. That's good from Randolph on the assist by Price.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Gay outside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And Gay has great length down on the block there. Fantastic at just jumping on opportunities to score when he's down low.
Now here's Price. Still without a basket. It's sent back by Edey. Ball against Randolph. Pass to Edey. Outside Ball. And he's good on the 3 ball. Now Now just a 2-point Suns lead.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hand, he's ready to pull up.
Now here's Price. Randolph sets a screen for Price. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Bobby Portis. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Zach Randolph taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
A low post specialist who also rebounds it well. Randolph really brings it, knows his strengths, and plays to him.
Good on both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now here's Ball. Here's Gay. And it's Randolph with the rebound. James against Hawkins. Here's Randolph. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. Edey finds Portis. Now Gay. Portis the screen. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. Stolen by Randolph. Granger for the 3. A big-time effort from Marc Gasol, providing a lot of energy for the Phoenix Suns. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And welcome for the second quarter of this critical play-in game. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
On the court for the Hornets, they've got Howard. Moncrief is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Sampson in at the power forward. There's a good screen. Offensive rebound. Suns leading by 6. And it's Pierce in the corner. Here's Garnett. Down low. Garnett puts it in.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And Charlotte turns it over again.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
The Suns making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Banked in off the glass. And now it's a 10-point Suns lead.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Now here's Moncrief. Shoots over Johnson. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Gasol's got his 5th rebound in this one. Feed away. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. And superb job by Gasol. Brilliant at breaking down the defense with that passing ability.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Moncrief. Brooks, the pass to Howard. Just 5 on the clock. Over Garnett. That one wide left.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Eason against McGrady. And it's Pierce in the corner. McGrady outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Eason passes to Moncrief, and he makes good on the layup. Moncrief's got his second bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And that one's good. McGrady. McGrady's got the lead up to 14 now for the Suns.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Sampson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Sampson's got 8 points.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can't get careless now, or this lead could disappear.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now here is Moncrief. Over to the left wing. Eason passes to Howard. Pass to Moncrief. Lets it go. Gasol pulls it in. Gasol's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's McGrady. Outside for Gasol. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And stolen by Howard. Drives to the hoop. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Kevin Garnett.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Here comes the defense, everyone. Who wants one? Here comes the teacher. Get up out of your seats, everybody.
Substitution here for Phoenix. Robert Parrish is checked in for Gasol. Randolph comes in for Garnett. Danny Granger is checked in for Paul Pierce. And Hawkins subbed in for Tracy McGrady. Suns leading by 9. Pass to Granger. Edey with the rebound. The Hornets have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Moncrief dishes to James. Here's Edey. Nothing on the board. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
And some changes here for the Hornets. Gay comes in for Tari Eason. And Ball subbed in for Moncrief. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Charlotte. They trail by 9 points. Portis in the post. He's covered by Randolph. Stolen by Randolph. And here's the fast break. Granger leading the way. Looks for Randolph. Gets it to him. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Edey. Outside, Ball. Knocks down the three ball. Ball's got his second basket of the night.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Now, here's Ball. Following the miss by Robert Parrish. Gay right side. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
James against Hawkins. Pass to Randall. Here's Parrish, and it's Parrish finishing it off.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. James outside. Ball sets a screen for James. He takes it in, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clearly a foul.
The Hornets shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
James taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Art Price, he's checked in for Phoenix. The Hornets also with the sub. Moncrief's checked in. And both free throws, good for James. Suns leading by 6. Randolph, a screen on Moncrief. There's the lob to Randolph, and it's Randolph with the jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Outside Portis. Edey with a screen for Portis. Got a piece of it. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
1 shot.
Free throw, good. Portis.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Price kicks to Granger. Over Gay. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 4th rebound in this one. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Portis for Randolph. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Portis.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Granger against Gay. Parrish with the screen on Gay. 3-pointer, Granger. The shot missing. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Suns lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Phoenix Suns.
The effort from them in terms of rebounding has been terrific. That really helps in a tight game.
When you clean the glass, you can see through the finish line.
Taking a look at the situation for the Phoenix Suns. It all comes down to this: a closely contested game to keep their playoff hopes alive. Big fella.
So this doesn't count as playoffs yet, right? It's just a play-in.
It's very simple, Shaq. This is the play-in. They're trying to make the playoffs.
Hoping that clears things up. We'll get the hang of it eventually.
Oh.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And welcome to the second half of this high-stakes play-in clash. It's been one outstanding game from Zach Randolph.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Phoenix Suns. We've got Garnett. Tracy McGrady is out there with Johnson. And it's Marc Gasol. And it's Pierce in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Shot clock at 6. 9 feet out. And that one drops. Pierce has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Suns.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And here is Brooks. He has yet to score. Here's Simpson. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Gasol's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Howard can't hit.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's feeling it out a bit. The Hornets pull it in. Moncrief, El Cid with it. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Eason passes to Sampson. Count the basket. Sampson's got 10.
And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
Johnson, the pass to Garnett. Sent back by Howard.
And love seeing Howard rise up and reject shooters. Just a juggernaut on defense.
Garnett finds Gasol. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
At the line for your Suns, Gasol. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Gasol drops 2.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And the Hornets with possession here. It's a 5-point game. Howard with the screen on Johnson. In the corner, it's Eason. Pierce with the steal. Pass to McGrady. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pierce wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. Pierce has got 7.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside. Always prepared to rise and fire.
Now here's Moncrief. Easton passes to Sampson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Sampson's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Garnett high post. Sampson pulls it in. Hornets trail by 6. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Back to Eason. Pass to Sampson. Clock at 6. Here's Eason. McGrady covering. Shot by Eason. No good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
McGrady up top. He's covered by Eason. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's McGrady. A three-pointer, no good. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. They trail by 6. Pass to Moncrief. To the left wing. Eason passes to Howard. Pierce pulls it down.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Johnson, good.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Well, even with a bigger defender on him, he was undeterred.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Outside Portis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Randolph.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Down low. Here's Portis. Takes it off the glass. Portis has got 7 points in the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Portis against Randolph. Pass to Granger. To the inside. The shot's good from Parrish. And the Suns lead by 8.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Moncrief, a screen on Hawkins. Outside Portis. Good, and the assist goes to James. Portis has got 5 points in the quarter.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And the wide open shot from Price. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the middle. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He's got 6.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Moncrief against Price. Pass to Parrish. Granger outside. Just 5 to shoot. Randolph sets a screen for Granger. And the 3 ball is good. Granger's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Now, here's Portis. 10 points for him. Fades. Again, the Hornets score.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Price against Moncrief. Price dishes to Granger. And he converts the layup. Granger's got 5 points so far.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And a wide open look for Portis. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Portis has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Hornets. Outside Randolph. 32 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Granger from outside. It's rebounded by Charlotte. On the wing, James. He's covered by Hawkins. Now here is Moncrief. He's got 6 with the fadeaway. Parrish grabs the board.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
Pass to Hawkins. To the paint. Here's Randolph. Off target at the rim. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Suns ahead. They're up by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And thanks for joining us for this 4th quarter of this play-in game. And on the court for Charlotte as we start the 4th. We've got Moncrief. Also, Tari Eason out there. Dylan Brooks out there with Howard. Janet Sampson in at the 4 spot.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here's Garnett. Great D that time from Howard. McGrady against Moncrief. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Brooks kicks to Sampson. Pass to Moncrief to take the lead. They get it back. Howard. And it's slammed in by Howard.
The first guy you have to box out, to White. Can't allow Howard to be free on the glass.
Now here's Pierce. Arnett surveying the defense. McGrady against Brooks. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The Hornets with the lead. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Howard, the pass to Eason. Here's Brooks. Again, the Hornets score.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Brooks against McGrady. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Now, here is McGrady. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
To the wing right side. Eason passes to Sampson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And something else that has stood out to me is the defense hasn't had any chance at stopping them in the mid-range.
First free throw is good. Johnson, he's checked in for Mark Price. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Well, they had a chance to take the lead, but at least he tied it up.
Johnson dishes to McGrady. Into the lane. Gasol against Brooks. And the shot goes in.
Yeah, just showing off that strength in that upper body. Gasol is able to overpower the defender inside.
Out to the right wing. Eason gets a wide open look. And the 3 off target. The Suns leading. Top of the key, Garnett. Eason against McGrady. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Now Brooks. Pass to Moncrief. It's Sampson top of the key. Marc Gasol picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Second team foul. Moncrief against Johnson. Pass to Sampson. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. Charlotte again missing.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Here's McGrady driving the lane.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Here's Moncrief. Pass to Eason. Now Howard. And here's Moncrief. Shoots over Johnson. Phoenix grabs the miss. Garnett's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
Now, here's Johnson. A 17-footer. And that one is good.
And usually teams go on runs and it comes from a lot of layups and dunks, but not now.
Garnett with the block. Howard against McGrady. Gasol inside. Now Johnson. And down goes the 3.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He knows every possession is critical now. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Charles Lee talk to his team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Allie, thank you so much. Now here is Moncrief. Howard in the post, working on Garnett. Now here is Moncrief. He's guarded by Johnson. And it misses.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Kevin Garnett, and he hits from 17.
Just a knockdown shooter. Garnett so good with the ball in his hand.
Sidney Moncrief on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. And that's in there. Excellent awareness.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
McGrady outside. Cleared away by Brooks. Moncrief against Johnson. Now Eason. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts it up from 12. The shot is off. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And it misses. And that's it, folks. The Phoenix Suns have won. And all they need is one more win to secure their spot in the playoff bracket.
That's right. I mean, you know they're going to be riding high off the adrenaline of this win. I'm sure I'd want to face them in what is now a...
At the power forward position.
And you always wonder if a good offense can beat a good defense. You'll get that chance to find out tonight, Grant.
Well, you know, B.A., in most sports, it's usually a good defense that wins out. But the NBA is just different. A great offense can overcome almost anything.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Evan Mobley. He's out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's West in at the one.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
To the middle. Headed, good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's McDaniels. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Just 5 on the clock. Here's West. Rejected by Barnes.
Get those long arms to work, Scotty Barnes. Send it back, young sir.
Three-pointer, Harden. Mobley grabs the board.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Thompson passes to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Harden, uncovered. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
Mobley, a screen on Barnes. Mobley outside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
McDaniels, that's good.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
It's McDaniels on the wing. It's stolen by Barnes. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Barnes. Down low. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Barnes. Harden's got 6.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
A skill Scotty Barnes definitely possesses is the ability to guard multiple positions, Grant.
Yeah, he has that blend of quickness and length to smother shooters. And he has the strength to deal with bigger guys, too.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. outside. Pass to Caldwell. Lets it fly. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We discussed Evan Mobley and how he wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Guys, back over to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
Now Harden. 23 points his last outing. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniel. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the evening.
Taking 3 shots.
He misses the free throw. And this play-in tournament format has provided a real lifeline for the 9th and 10th seed in each conference, hoping to keep their season going. It's still tough for the 9 and 10 team to win 2 games in a row, but it's a lot better than going straight home at the end of the regular season.
And one thing it can give you as the lower seed in this format is a nothing-to-lose attitude. Now, in past years, your season would have already been over. But now you get a free shot to reset and get another crack at the playoffs.
And hey, that nothing-to-lose attitude is a great thing for a team to have in games like this, because the pressure can be intense in Game 2 of this play-in tournament. We'll see how it unfolds. Here's West. Turned in an outstanding game against Milwaukee. And the shot goes down. West has got his second basket of the game.
Wow, you have to love the decision-making of the big man. Mr. Mobley, what a pass.
Pettit passes to Harden. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Launches it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Mobley passes to Caldwell. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Clock at 4. McDaniels.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels, send it in.
And Barnes has got the ball here for the Thunder. Left side, Harden. Back to Barnes. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Barnes, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Pass to West. Here's Caldwell. Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. And so Mark Dagnall will call a timeout, a moment to rest and confer on the game plan. City ends up going with a new group. Black outside. Shot clock at 5. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Clippers in the lead. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Black. He's covered by Fox. 2 on the clock. Here's Ryder. And he can't bank that one in.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Puts up a 3. And it's Fox missing. And the Thunder shooting 45% from the field in this first. When you watch De'Aaron Fox, is there anything that sticks out to you, Grant?
Well, B.A., this league has the best athletes in the world, and Fox looks like maybe the quickest guy out there on most nights. His change of direction is especially elite.
Here's Allen. The Thunder making their last shot. And it's Gobert with a rebound. 1:02 left in the first quarter here. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Here's Fox. Still without a bucket. Sabonis outside. From the arc. And it's Fox missing.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Ryder passes to Gobert. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Just 5 to shoot. From downtown, it's rebounded by Los Angeles. Fox outside. Offline. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back, everyone, to second quarter action of this NBA play-in game. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Mobley out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Caldwell in a shooting guard. And the Thunder shooting the rock well at 46%. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Gobert finds Harden. Soft touch off the glass.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Sabonis outside. Pass to Caldwell. Back to Sabonis. Over Gobert. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. An aggressive player on offense, scoring around 16 a game.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Mobley outside. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Mobley. Lets the three fly. McDaniels can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Thompson passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Harden. Fires from the line. That's short off the rim. The Clippers trail. Pass to Caldwell. Mobley left side. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And there's the screen. 13 feet out. And it's good for two. McDaniels got his third basket on the night right there.
McDaniels making excellent use of the mid-range there.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Harden. Caldwell grabs the miss.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Pass to McDaniels. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Thompson. And he buries his first look.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Pass to West. Rejected by Barnes. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Barnes. Antetokounmpo inside. Harden from outside. For three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. That one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist with that last one. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Caldwell passes to Mobley. Here's West making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game. Just 3 to shoot. Shoots over Barnes. And the Clippers miss again.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
Back to Harden. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
And the 3 from Barnes. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's West. Mobley, a screen on Barnes. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
On defense, the Thunder. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Fox outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To end the drought. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Black, left side. Pass to Ryder. Back to Black. From outside the arc. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Clippers trail by 5. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Greg?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Thompson, a screen on Mobley. Tipped away. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Thompson, a screen on Mobley. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Hasar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
And it's Fox missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
De'Aaron Fox really is your do-it-all kind of point guard. Just such a valuable player for this franchise.
And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
A minute 39 left in the first half. Black outside. 6 on the shot clock. Over Fox.
Yeah, he was really shooting the ball well at the start, but he's somehow getting less and less consistent.
Robinson finds Fox. Close range bucket for De'Aaron Fox.
Beautiful move there from Fox. His speed and handles are a lethal combination.
To the paint. Here's Pettit. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Three-pointer, Fox. It's hauled in by Pettit. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
To the inside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Allen can't get it to go. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Good work defensively by Robinson.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Fox outside. Launches the 3. He can't get it to go. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Oklahoma City ahead. They're up by 4. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Mark Dagnall, and Coach, your defense has been on point. What have you been seeing out there?
Yeah, I thought early we were pretty well-intentioned, and we just weren't in a great rhythm, but it wasn't out of lack of trying. And then we were really active. I thought we really helped one another. We were really aggressive on the ball, made them feel our pressure.
Thanks, Coach.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
They've been playing very unselfish. I'm telling you, these guys are feeding off the ball movement, and as a basketball fan, it's wonderful to watch, Shaq.
Yeah, no Tyler ball from them. That's why they're getting the good looks. Get it, Tyler Hero?
Your Tyler ball, Hero ball.
I knew you would understand, Ernie.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series, they've kept this one close so far. In this elimination game, what's the key for the second half, Shaq?
Don't give the ball away. Make your other teams work for it. And stay hungry like me.
You better be hungry. In a close game like this, you can't afford a lapse of focus, so they have to stick with it.
Should be a ton of fun. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And welcome back to the action in the third quarter of this all-important play-in game. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of smashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
James Harden out there with Barnes. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Pettit in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Harden with a screen on Mobley. Left side, Harden. Pass to Pettit. Picked it! Here's Caldwell. Defended by Harden. Here's West. Here's Caldwell. Clock at 6. Tries to break his ice. Rejected by Barnes. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Barnes a screen. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Here's West. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Caldwell. Tipped. Harden to pass to Barnes. And here is Antetokounmpo. Pass to Harden. 5 on the clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Harden's got 13.
Man, the patience and skill to know exactly how much time he's working with. James Harden, nicely done.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Pettit. He has 6. Good. Give him 8 points now.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Clippers trail by 8. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Gobert's checked in for Oklahoma City. Here's Mutombo. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. And up the court come the Thunder. On the break. Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying!
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Caldwell, good. Caldwell's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, that was a much-needed bucket in the second half. They're now 1 for 5.
Outside Harden. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. The Clippers grab the miss.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Here's Caldwell. Here's West. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. Harden from outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists here tonight. The shot by Mutombo, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 11. Thompson outside. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo to pass to Harden. Harden missing again. Clippers trail by 11. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. The size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. It's a completely new group for the Clippers.
Substitution on the pitch.
Oklahoma City leading by 9. Pass to Ryder. Picked by Gobert. From the top of the key, Ryder can't get it to go. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Tries to keep it alive, and they'll get another chance. Allen can't get it to go. The Thunder have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Diabate. Here's Black. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Clippers trail by 9. Outside Robinson. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Ryder. Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
On target from range. Allen's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Black passes to Ryder. The shot off that time. Nice D from Allen. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Clippers. They trail by 6. Down low. Here's Sabonis. And Gobert with a block.
Learn the lesson quickly, folks. Do not test Rudy Gobert.
Ryder can't get it to go.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
On the wing, Fox. He's got 5. Wow, physical D, but Fox prevails.
Can't lose sight of Fox or allow him to feel comfortable looking to score this close.
Pass to Ryder. There's a screen. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter here. 5 to shoot. The fadeaway. That shot is off.
They're winning despite his performance here, and they have had his back all night.
Here's Fox. And he drops it in from the low post. And now it's just a 2-point Oklahoma City lead. Pass to Ryder. Now here's Gobert. Now Black. Here's Ryder. 3-pointer. Drains the triple. Ryder's got 5 points in the quarter.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Fox for 3. Again, the miss by Fox. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Here's Ryder. 5 points in the game. Shot off the mark. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Thunder. They lead by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
we return now to the final quarter of coverage for the NBA play-in game. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, we've got Jaden McDaniels. He's out there with Mobley, and it's Caldwell in at the 2.
James Harden has made a living out of tough shot making. I'll tell you, the defense pretty good right there. James Harden just better.
Pass to West. All sorts of time, and right on target.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guy.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Inside, here's Mutombo. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Now here's Barnes. Back to Harden. All alone. Mobley grabs the board.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Pass to McDaniels. Here's West. He's guarded by Barnes. This one for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Harden. 4-3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Mutombo has got rebound number 8 now. Pass to West. Outside McDaniels. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. McDaniels passes to Caldwell.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Pettit. And here is Antetokounmpo. McDaniels covering. The 3 from Barnes. Here's Antetokounmpo. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Clippers trail by 7. Mobley outside. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Pass to Pettit. Now Barnes. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Barnes passes to Pettit. Rebounded by West. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Mobley, right side. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
Well, Evan Mobley entered this league as a fantastic defender, but boy, are you starting to see incremental improvements on the offensive end. Look out, folks, here he comes.
That one's no good.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Barnes passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Pettit. Pass to Barnes. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from Thompson. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Boy, the defense baits him into taking that shot. Sometimes I say there's a reason you're open.
Here's Mutombo. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to West. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Oklahoma City leading by 4. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. To the wing on the left. Antetokounmpo finds Thompson. Harden against Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 from Barnes. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 9 rebounds now.
Boy, another miss, but you have to say to his teammates, great job. They have picked him up all evening long.
Good whistle there.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Thunder.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
He makes a first. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Gobert's checked in. Good on both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Thunder with a lead. Barnes passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Harden. Antetokounmpo outside. Puts up a tray. Cleared away by Mobley.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
To tie it up. And Gobert with a block.
One of the best to do it. Gobert adds another block to that career total.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
James Harden taking 2 shots. Timeout call for the Thunder.
That's good from Harden.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
Here's West. Mobley, a screen on Barnes. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
You know, I guess the only good thing about it is it didn't turn into a fast break the other way. Dead ball turnover.
Kumpo up top. Thompson outside. From deep three-point land. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Now Mobley, pocket 6. From deep. The triple drop.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Antetokounmpo against Mobley. Antetokounmpo, left side. Thompson outside. Here's Harden. Let's loose for three. McDaniels with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's McDaniels. Here's West to take the lead. No good. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, the shot misses. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the 3-point lead.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Let's hear from our analysts. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Here's West. He's guarded by Barnes. It's stolen by Barnes. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Scotty Barnes. 2 fouls.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he's unable to get the second one. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They trail by 4. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
McDaniels fires. The three is off. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
And the Oklahoma City Thunder get the big-time win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce, who is now with our player of the game.
Giannis, you said these games start to matter more as you come down the stretch. Can you tell me more about that?
Just coming out here, try to play good basketball, try to play together, and try to get better. You know, we just try to get in that playoff shape and just get better.
Championship always on your mind. Thanks, Giannis.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's all from us. One thing is for certain. These play-in tournament games have added some late-season drama. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. So long, everyone.
And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose well before. And welcome everyone as we get ready. For the final game of the Eastern Conference. Play-in tournament. One team will punch their ticket to the playoffs. The other will see their season come to an end. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. And alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Allie LaForge reporting from the sidelines. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. We've got Gasol. Johnson is out there with Tracy McGrady. And it's Garnett. And it's Pierce in at the 3. Lillard again missing. And it's Phoenix's ball. Shoots it. And Shaq pulls it down. Lillard against Johnson. Pass to Chandler. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Kicks it out to Lillard. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal, it is otherworldly.
McGrady outside. Launches a 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
O'Neal a screen on Johnson. And a deep 3 from Lillard. Again the miss by Lillard.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
A shot by McGrady, no good.
They haven't been able to find their rhythm. That's 3 straight misses now.
Chandler with a screen for Lillard. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Johnson. Here's the pass to Johnson. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Gasol kicks to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Pierce for 3. Phoenix no good that time either. Orlando's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Down low. It's tipped. It's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now here's Shaq. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. Trains the three-pointer. If the anticipation was high, Greg, for the first round of playing games, it is astronomical tonight. One of these teams will advance to the playoffs. The other will go home. They've worked so hard to get here, and we know each team is very resilient.
Amazing. Their long seasons will come down to this one game. The league was hoping to create some drama and excitement when they introduced the play-in tournament, and that has been accomplished, and then some.
Of course, Greg, the winner of this game will be rewarded with an immediate turnaround. They'll have to play a well-rested 1 seed, but that's better than the alternative. At least they have hope.
John Havlicek. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Johnson. It's Garnett on the wing. Back to Johnson. Garnett with the screen for Johnson. 6 to shoot. Stolen by O'Neal.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap.
Lillard draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
I love how persistent Lillard is, refusing to let the defense get to him.
The Magic shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Damian Lillard.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Johnson dishes to Pierce. Chandler against Gasol. Pass to McGrady. No good, unable to end this run.
You know, he might want to think about deferring for a while. He's had his chances this quarter, but just not able to convert.
Shaq kicks to Lillard. It's stolen by Johnson. And the layup's good off the glass.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Now, here's Lillard. His last outing, 16 points for him. Kevin Garnett with the steal. And now in transition is Pierce. Here we go. Five on the clock, and it's blocked. Havlicek kicks to Lillard. Up and in on the way. Lillard's got his third bucket of the night.
That's a very difficult play to make. Lillard feeling the contact and powering through.
Johnson with the bounce pass. Garnett wide open. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And here is Harper. Pass to Rice. Rollins with a screen on Granger. And the rejection by Parrish. Hawkins against Kidd. Rice passes to Hawkins. Outside Randolph. Now Granger. Just 5 to shoot. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it. Leading by 5 to the inside. And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Stolen by O'Neal. Price against Harper. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Rice. There's the triple. Parrish grabs the board.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Granger, good.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Outside Harper. Here's Rollins. Outside Kidd. Clock at 6. And here's Harper from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Granger. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. The Magic making a switch here. Price outside. Off target with his 3.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Outside Harper. Inside. Here's Rollins. And slam dunk by Rollins.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap.
Granger inside the line. Rollins grabs the board.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Here's Harrison. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from the high post. Zach Randolph with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Now here's Granger. The layup off target.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Orlando. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we welcome you back to the second quarter of this exciting play-in game. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Price is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Pierce. And it's Marc Gasol. And it's Garnett in at the four-man position. Now, here is McGrady. Coming off a solid outing against Charlotte. Garnett goes in over Jones. Excellent D that time from Jones. Magic leading by 8. To the middle. It's stolen by McGrady. And here comes McGrady leading the fast break. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Lillard against Price. Down low. That's good from Chandler on the assist by Lillard. Chandler's got his first points of the night.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Garnett can't get it to go. Magic shooting 47%, pretty solid. Chandler with a screen for Lillard. Pass to Arizon. Return to sender. O'Neal second for Orlando. And Phoenix also making a switch. Johnson, he's checked in for Price. Suns trail by 8. Outside, Pierce. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's McGrady. Good, and Pierce gets the assist. McGrady's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Here's Lillard. 8 points for him. O'Neal outside. Pass to Harrison. And here's Havlicek. Just 4 to shoot. A floater. Here's O'Neal. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Now here's Lillard. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game. McGrady with the ball. Now Chandler defending, and that one's good. McGrady.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Johnson against Lillard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Well, the skill level Damian Lillard plays at is almost unbelievable. His shot is so polished. His passes are so smart. Dame is truly elite.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Johnson kicks to Pierce. Going inside. And he lays it straight in.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Chandler with the screen on Johnson. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Second team foul.
The Magic have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. So for the Suns, Robert Parrish is checked in for Gasol. Randolph comes in for Garnett. And it's Granger in for Pierce. All free throws good from Lillard.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Puts up a deep 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Lillard with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Lillard against Johnson. Lillard the pass to Rollins. Some solid defense from Randolph.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Lillard against Johnson. O'Neal sets the screen for Lillard. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Well, we know Dame is a great scorer, but he's also a tremendous floor general.
Havlicek against McGrady. That one drops for McGrady. McGrady's got 11 points.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Screen by O'Neal to the inside. And finished off by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Making some changes. Jason Kidd's checked in for Havlicek, and it's Harper in for Lillard. Hawkins checked in for the Suns. Price comes in for Dennis Johnson. Price dishes to Parrish. Ranger outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And it's Rice with the rebound. Magic leading by 5. Pass to Kidd. The 3. Parrish grabs the board.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Hawkins shot good.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Kidd against Hawkins. Kidd passes to Rollins. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And Orlando making a change here. Jones is checked in.
Shooting 1.
Free throw drops for Rollins. 1:21 left here in the second. Price looking it over. Buries it from three-point range. Price has got his first 3 points of the game.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
There's the screen. Pass to Rice. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jones. Yes, that goes in. And the Magic lead by 5.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half. To the paint. Stolen by Parrish. Granger passes to Parrish. And it's Parrish finishing it off.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
Free throw good, Parrish. Magic have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Kidd. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Now Hawkins inside. Parrish. He nails it, and we're tied up. Parrish has got 5 now.
And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
It's all tied in Orlando. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Greetings, one and all, the postseason drama we love.
In a tight game like this, free throws could be the difference. It would help if they could get some freebies.
Is that how you saw it when they would foul you? Freebies?
Nah, it was usually and one. Free throws were just a bonus.
Checking out the circumstances for the Orlando Magic. They've kept this one close so far. In this elimination game, what's the key for the second half, Shaq? And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back.
Hi, everyone. Glad to have you back for third quarter action of the play-in game. One guy who's getting it done is Lillard.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Chandler. Then there's Havlicek. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also pound it inside with it.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. It's 2. Lillard with it. Chandler a screen. Johnson against Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lillard's got the game tied up here for Orlando.
Well, when game gets going, good luck slowing him down. Tonight has been vintage Lillard.
And there's the call on Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. Gasol passes to Garnett. 6 to shoot. Johnson kicks to Pierce. A 3-ball. A shot by McGrady, no good. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Orlando. They've led by as much as 10. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Dennis Johnson.
He's got that quick twitch. Lillard not afraid to go up through bodies.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard. The Suns trailing. Pass to McGrady. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Yeah, you gotta love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
Lillard against Johnson. O'Neal is double. Lillard outside. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Cruey, the center of attention.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
The Magic making a switch here. McGrady outside. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And it's on John Havlicek.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
Free throw good, McGrady.
In watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
And McGrady drops them both. Well, Orlando shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Pass to O'Neal. Garnett with the block. Outside, Pierce. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's Garnett on the wing. Outside, Pierce. Connects from three-point range. Pierce has got the lead up to 3 now for the Suns.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Lillard finds O'Neal.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Garnett outside. Lillard against Johnson. Garnett with the screen on Lillard.
Orlando foul. John Havlicek. Team foul.
Gasol on the wing. Pocket 6. Here's Garnett. Rebound by the Magic. Lillard outside. Pass to O'Neal. Shan't going to work inside.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Here's Pierce. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Pierce has got 7 points for the quarter.
An excellent jump shot. Pierce doesn't need a lot of room to get that on.
To the paint. Garnett with the steal. Pierce the pass to Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greggy lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Chandler, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Here's McGrady. Nailed from three-point land. Now it's a 6-point Suns lead.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Outside Kidd. They can't stop the run with that one. Suns leading by 6. And here's Price for 3. Gets it out to Hawkins. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Pass to Granger. Off target from three-point range.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
5 to shoot. That's a 2 from Kidd. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Suns on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Nice passes to Parrish. And there it is for him. Parrish has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high-percentage buckets.
Here's Harrison. Rebound by the Suns. There's 1:59 left in the 3rd quarter. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. The Magic making a switch here. Jones is checked in. And a change for the Suns. Pierce is checked in. The Magic trail by 8. And here is Kidd. Still yet to score. To the middle. Rollins with the bucket.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Pierce feeling it out a bit. Six on the shot clock. And Jones sends it back. Kidd dishes to Harper. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Outside Pierce. Can't cash in from close range. Magic have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the 3rd quarter. Kidd passes to Jones. And stolen by Granger. For 3, Pierce. Wow, came this close to a 4-point one. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Throw good, Paul Pierce. Johnson, he's checked in for Hersey Hawkins. No good on the second free throw.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
Well, we're seeing a different version of him in this half, taking a more direct approach. He didn't have a single free throw in the first half.
Now, here is Havlicek. Still scoreless. Chandler with a screen for Kidd. Bobbed up there for Chandler. Here's Havlicek. Again, the Magic score.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
And that's going to do it for the 3rd quarter. Suns lead by 4. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter. Next. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we're back, a lot on the line for this play-in game with 1 quarter left to go. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the 4th. Gasol out there with Garnett. Then there's Price. Then it's Johnson, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. Now here's Granger. Garnett left side. Garnett with a screen on Havlicek. Nobody near Granger. 3-pointers off the mark.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, look. You have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. Jones checked in for Harper. Tracy McGrady's checked in for the Suns. that one drops. He ties it up. The Suns shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. Gasol finds Garnett. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
A free throw good from Kevin Garnett. Both free throws good from Kevin Garnett. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Lillard against Price. Chandler with a screen for Lillard. A miss that time would have put him up. The Suns leading. Pass to Price. Back to McGrady. In the corner, Granger with it. No good on the triple.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Good on the three-point shot. Lillard's got 19 points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Garnett. McGrady outside. Over Havlicek, and that one's good. McGrady's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Lillard from outside. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. And here's Price. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. They lead by 1. Havlicek against McGrady. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And it's on John Havlicek.
Shooting for Phoenix, Tracy McGrady at the line for 2.
And the first one drops. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs him.
And stolen by Price. And now Price running the floor all by himself.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Now here's Lillard. The Magic again can't hit.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
McGrady outside. Puts up a 3. And the Suns miss again.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Shaq. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Price kicks to McGrady. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Orlando's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Shaq with the screen. Down low. And Shaq with the slam.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Phoenix making a change here. Pierce is checked in. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now, here's Price. Here's Garnett. Here's McGrady. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Chandler kicks to Lillard. Shaq with a screen on Price. 6 to shoot. Puts it up. It's hauled in by the Suns. Pierce has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Garnett with the screen for McGrady. Count it, and the foul. And it's on John Havlicek.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Free throw good, McGrady. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. Chandler kicks to Havlicek. Nice execution down low. And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Phoenix has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. McGrady against Havlicek. O'Neal there for the rebound. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. It's deflected. Stolen by O'Neal. Price against Havlicek. Here's Lillard. Now O'Neal.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this overwhelming presence.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Suns. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. The Suns trailing. There's 1:59 left in the game. Here's his double. Now Johnson. Garnett with the screen for Johnson. Jacks up a 3. It's off. Orlando, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Focus from O'Neal.
This is the mismatch they wanted under the hoop, making a crucial bucket as easy as possible.
Good work there as it goes down.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Here is Havlicek after Tracy McGrady's score. Outside Lillard. There's the 3, and there's the 3.
Well, we talk about icing his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Rice. He's checked in for Tracy McGrady. Suns trail by 4. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. Garnett against Shaquille O'Neal. No good from 3.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Lillard gets double teamed. Havlicek outside. Here's O'Neal. And so they foul intentionally.
Kevin Garnett, second personal foul, fourth team foul. At the line for 2, Shaquille O'Neal. Shoot 2.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
Knocks down the 3.
And this is why Pierce is so special. A clutch scorer, and we've seen that in this game. Guy does not back down from the moment.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Buries the deep ball.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
And that one goes out of bounds, last touched by Pierce. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
First personal foul.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
And the Orlando Magic get the big-time win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that puts a cap on it. Glad to have you with us for all the drama of the play-in tournament. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm